Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pain. Are you trying to cast, like a bad energy to what should be the finale of Laser Eyes? Because that's insane. Right out the gate, too? Man. Was it in this game that I was talking about the tool set thing that I selected for my work anniversary thing? Because I feel like full circle I should show it off. It finally came in. It's so fucking heavy. You don't think it was this one? Oh. It might have been. Oh, it might have been Valkyria Chronicles. The continuity is so off, but I'm doing it here. But I think I've removed all identifying information off of it, so hopefully I'm not like doxing myself somehow. But it is so fucking heavy, and it's very funny because this thing probably will not be opened at all. So it'll probably remain in its shrink wrap until the end of time. It's so big, dude. It's apparently 150 pieces. Tool set that will never, you know, if I was, I don't know how close I can get it. God, it's so heavy. You know, I know my shortcomings in life. And my hands, these delicate baby hands, just are not tool working hands in life. Like, I just know. That's just not for me. But hey, maybe one time they'll come in handy. It also, my favorite part, and I think the one thing I will mess around with, if I'm being a million% honest, there's a Zippo, like, what is this? Fire starting kit thing, tool. just like, it's a fix, it's like just like taped to the front of this. So it's the tool set, and then it's also some kind of fire starting multi-tool, it says. 7-in-1 fire starting tool. Now, I'm not some kind of pyromaniac or anything, but if anything in this whole fucking heavy-ass bulky thing was to be used, it's probably the fire starting thing. Just for fun. Could I practice making fires? Could I pretend that I'm on the show Survivor? This thing is so heavy. And it's just rattling in there. And now I'm gonna set it off to the side. I'll find a place to store it. And, never see the light of day. Probably. But again, full circle moment here for the stream. I'd rather pick it than a lot of the other sentimental kind of like gifts that were on there, you know? So. Who knows? Maybe one time I'll get one use out of it and then it's worth picking. But yeah, back to the stream. It's finale Sunday. The main priority is finishing Laser Eyes. Lorelei and Laser Eyes today. Then, because we're in Higurashi Fast Forward Reading Week, then we'll read some Higurashi. And then, not a shit ton, but enough. And then, depending on how long Laser Eyes takes, then we might do even a third game. That's how basically I'm breaking this Sunday afternoon. I think that makes the most sense. Do we have 30 minutes left of Lorelei and Laser Eyes? Do we have 4 hours left of Laser Eyes? That's really what determines if a third game is going to be played. I have no idea. Now, I do remember that I said, come last time we played, that the first thing I should do to kind of get warmed up and I think make the most sense is to try to clean up the quiz club area. We'll get some money, clear out the question thing. We'll get to spend our $10 on the final bit of that story from the owl girl thing. To me, that makes sense. And then in theory, everything would be filled up except for the one game I haven't bought, which is sad, but, you know, it is what it is. How do I get fucking out of here? I've had like a 3/4 full bladder for most of the game, which is very funny. I'll never go to the restroom at this point. In fact, let's get some, you know, some espresso. For old time's sake. For the finale of this game, which is surely we are finishing today. Over my dead body, will we not finish this game today? If I put it like that, then it has to be finished. It has to be finished, he says. Now the problem is, I'm gonna have to go back towards the beginning, I think. Because I'm pretty sure, I think we determined that if there are any guys remaining, oh, you know what I should have done? If there are guys remaining, with which it seems like there's 5, they're mostly probably at the start. I either avoided them or just missed them. Because I didn't know the answers. Or, yeah, middle left is what you were saying. So we got to kind of walk backwards. And mostly what I was trying to say is it'll be easier for me to make sure I'm crossing all the paths off. Especially if there's, what, $4 in the quiz club as well. If I just start at the top and then go from there. Find all the branching paths. Do all that shit. So 5 questions, $4. Keep track of it. Actually, don't keep track of it. I've got a notebook. I'm writing 5 question marks, and I'm doing $4. And we'll cross them off as we get there. Oh, easy. On the same page where I'm trying to figure out the supercomputer. Doesn't fucking matter. It's finale. It's the finale. Nothing matters. All right, let's start just walking around for a bit. We're in the middle, which isn't great. So we got to get out of here. Now, there's not going to be some kind of scary... I'm always afraid that there's going to be a jump scare somewhere in this... Like, I'm going to take a wrong turn. Or not a wrong turn, but a turn. And there's going to be... a jump scare. That is how my brain immediately categorizes. Because there's tight turns. The camera angles are fucked up. You're kind of just unsure of everything. You're kind of wobbling around. I've got coffee in my system, so it's like I'm running fast now. I've made it even worse for myself, in a sense. My laser eyes are full blast. I feel like a rat running around in a maze. Okay, so the thing we do know about the quiz guys are that they are at the door paths that in between the where like the puzzle pieces like meet up. If that makes sense. Puzzle pieces? Maze pieces. You know what I mean? They're in the doorways between that. So if we're kind of walking back between segments, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a better way of putting it. Okay, that's gonna be a door. Just making sure. What's down here? I'm like keeping track in my head. I've got my... I'm trying to make sure I just do everything. Okay, looking at that. Wait, was that? Aha. And we got to answer these questions, you know? Gamble to pass. I'm sure we can answer everything unless one question comes from that one bit of story that we haven't picked up from the owl thing, which would be crazy. How many tombstones stand by the mausoleum? 3. I was concerned there for a second because I'm like, oh, he's going to ask something that I don't know. But we're good. One question down. Good shit. Hey, unless this is a spoiler, is there alternate endings in this game? As far as, like, me, if I don't, like, seeming like, it's going to seem like unless I pick up a guide and get all the rest of the money, I'm not going to be able to buy that one game. Am I missing out on a finale to the actual, like, ending if I don't buy? I guess that's what I'm not asking if there's multiple endings, as much as am I going to miss an ending if I don't buy that one game? No? Doesn't seem so? I'll take that. There's $1. Holler, holler for $1. Alright, so that's the 10th dollar we need for the story bit. It'll display it, and without it, maybe it won't be 100% on the truth percentage. Yeah, but I mean, like, oh. I think we established that, like, finding the remaining dollars in some of the areas are going to suck ass. The 1960 supercomputer was called OCU, followed by which number? OCU. Where would I get... That's got to be written somewhere. Was it 130? It's got to be written down somewhere. For some reason in my head, 130 is the number. Would it be in a script? OCU 3. I just picked the right script. Well, it was the first one that I selected, so. I was close with 130. I knew I could see a 3 in my head. There was, like, a 3. Another question, another $1. Oh. Cha-ching. So really, unless I was getting all the game, the money is less important. But I do kind of want to just clear out all these annoying question men. Which year did Renzo Nero win big in Monte Carlo? Monte Carlo. I remember that story reading somewhere. Was it in Papers and Magazines? In what year did it was the question? Monte Carlo. Yeah, it's going to be in one of these article things, I think. Monte Carlo. Oh, it's here? Monte Carlo. 1962? This is clearly written in 1962. Do I just trust that this was... 1962. I'm going with 1962. Can't wait until I get, like, the last question incorrect and have to redo this all. Knowing my luck. Oh, another hole. Oh, man, we are just haphazardly getting these. 2 more questions, $1 more somewhere in here. We're following the path. of men. Behind every man, there's a hole. Potentially. Which number is life according to transcendental numerology? What number is life? Transcendental numerology. 6. That's simple enough. I gotta be 100% honest, this is going quite a bit faster than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be just wandering around forever. There's just one more question, man. That's it. I didn't even have to try hard about navigating. I just, like, stumbled upon... Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that. What's the question, sir? Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? S.C. Is it in his thing? What year was he born? Oh. Dude, we go through all these puzzles so often that I forgot that there was a second page about talking about him. That's so funny. I wouldn't be surprised if they designed it like that, because you're like, oh, you go to this so often that, like, you forget that, like, that's even there. 1949, final answer. Spoilers. The achievement told me that I got it correct before he told me correct. Alright, well, get me out of here. Where's the nearest door? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Okay, so really, let me see. $2 outside, $3 in the hotel, and $2 in the prototypes. The prototypes, in theories, he says, in theory, not too difficult. I would just have to run around, find them. There's only 3. You just kind of got to run. I think we said outside. There's only so much outside. But $3 in the hotel? You said there, if there was a point of no return, it would be obvious. So, depending on... There's a big, strong part of me that wants to get the rest of the money. Like, so bad. And get that final game. It's taunting me that there's only so much left. You know what I mean? There's $1 that's impossible without a guide. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll consider this. I'm gonna consider... Grab my coat. Oh. I'm heavily considering... I mean, if I was to do it, it's basically because I'm just delaying solving the supercomputer puzzle, potentially. Like, I'm only making it worse on myself, and I don't know how long that's gonna actually take me to solve. You know what I mean? Like... Could be bad. And I'm joking about it sorta, but like I don't know, like to me the supercomputer feels like a final puzzle, but also I don't know what's beyond there and how much more I mean, I say it like this, but like when I look at this thing, like I said, I'm pretty sure I mean, you can't beyond the supercomputer unless there's some trickery going on. There isn't any mental notes to pick up beyond, or photographic memory things, not mental notes, but you know what I mean. So how much can be beyond the final supercomputer thing? Now please brace yourself. Send me in. Your journey has been long to get here. Come closer and I will tell you the final story which we tell in this forest. This is the tragic story we call The Last Dream. Reading time. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her, a man looking for a long-lost treasure. The old artist painted them a treasure map, which led them to a faraway palace. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast, which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of the Third Eye. Theme. Okay. In my head, if I was using the best guide, how long do I think finding the rest of these dollars could be? $15 tops? Ooh. It's so tempting. A bit more than that. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be like I would be necessary unless there was like a list somewhere that's like, oh, this is very easily the ones that you probably miss, like the most missable ones, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I pulled up a guide. Is it a hotel one or is it a outside one? The one you're mentioning? It's in the cellar. The wine cellar. Okay, let's do the hotel first. We'll see how long the hotel takes to find these, what, $3 or something? And if it takes a super long time, then we can determine if it's worth doing the others, but let's try. Let's just $3 in the hotel. Something in the wine cellar. I've got the guide. Let me see. Second floor, wine cellar. This says, here we go. Because they're divided by sections. Um, beep bop, beep bop, beep beep bop 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 boop. Wine cellar? Do you mean specifically this wine area? Here, let me see. Basement at the end, in the back left corner, saucepan in the stove, hanging from the cutlery rack. This may be the one you're missing. Oh, this one says, go to the southeast wine rack and examine the bottle Dornfelder. Southeast wine rack. Southeast wine rack. Didn't I examine all bottles just out of curiosity? I think I did all of those because I was so paranoid. Basement, lounge, basement, well, kitchen, basement, basement. Let me check back here. See? You didn't trust me enough. Yeah, I tried. Just like I did with all the fucking books before. I checked them all. Because I was like, because once we did the thing with the books, I was like, oh, there could be dollars in the books. So that's why I did it with all the books. So I was like, I might as well do it with all the bottles too before I did the puzzle. Alright, here we go. At the north end of the main basement hall, past the stairs, library. Well, actually, I shouldn't check the basement or the cellar because now I could have already found them all. What a disaster. This is why you should never underestimate me. First floor reception desk. On the desk itself can only be accessed from the inner side, which you walk through. I think I would probably already have gotten that. How thorough do I need to be about this? First floor, solve the locked key cabinet. You'll find $1. Got that. Foyer, first floor, in the southwest corner of the room on the sofa. So at least they're marked by, like, room, foyer. It's kind of like the southeast corner of the room on the sofa. Southeast? This isn't a sofa. This is a chair. Excuse me, game facts. Wait, southeast corner? This is southeast. I mean, this is a sofa. Do I not know what southeast means? Oh, it says southwest. Never mind. I don't know how to read. In the southeast corner, on the table next to the easy chair. I got that. Yes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go fast. Library, first floor. Little ledge just south of the books about language. Library. First floor. Books about language. Walk, examine. This is the little ledge. On the little ledge just south of the books about language. I got that. Secret chapel. Examine the Bible on the east wall to find $1. Secret chapel? What is called the secret chapel? Oh. That's called a I guess I probably said that out loud and didn't even... Secret chapel? Examine the Bible on the east wall to find $1. Bible? We've examined. $1. Great. Walk between secret chapel. Walk between the pews, and the camera will shift as you walk. I think I got this. I remember this vaguely. In between. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna go so slow. East back hallway, first floor, in the bowl, end table. I don't have like photographic memory about. Get it? Photographic memory. So east back hallway, first floor, in a bowl, in the bowl. The thing is, if we do this, this is going to be the most annoying ones. These are going to be the most annoying ones to find, right? So if we get these done, the other ones will be easier. Cafe, walk behind the service bar. Find a spot in the south. Got it. Right? Make sure? Yeah. Place your bets on which ones I forgot. Hallway by the dining hall. This is sticking out of the vase in the west side of the room. No, I didn't mean to. Isn't that a vase? Hallway? East hallway? Hallway by the dining hall. Why doesn't it say... Wait, why does it go all the way here? They should do it... I mean, who am I to criticize this guide, but I thought we were kind of going in a good order here. Room by room. Wind me around. But yeah, dining hall, not cafe. Here? Probably here. Base? Or does it mean all the way this thing? Probably means this. So I have to go up or under and around. I'm trying to just be thorough because I know if I skip one, it's going to be the one I've missed. This is outside. So yeah, it's saying... Base? Do I not know what... I don't see a vase. What? Oh, hallway by the dining hall. It's literally called hallway. All right. Don't underestimate the guide. Dining hall. Chair on the left side of the central table. Chair, left side. Chair, left side. I've got that. This only appears once you leave the west back hallway and return. It's under the southwestern table. So yeah, when this got all disheveled. We've got this. Right? Yeah. West wing first floor. West wing first floor. West wing first floor. All the way down. All the way down. Northeast corner of the room, partially obscured behind a painting. It's a little tough to track this, as the wall it's on is slightly translucent. Oh! Look at that! One down. Two more to go here for hotel. Library, second floor. This may be the... Oh, man. This may be the one you're missing. Of all the numbered books, examine book. Oh, I've dude the books. This game keeps thinking This game thinks I didn't check all the books like I did. Severely underestimated by the guide and you in chat. Jesus. It's so upsetting. How do I get to library, second floor? I have to go up, 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 up. I mean, I'll check it because, I mean, I said I was going to make sure we don't make any mistakes here. Of the number of books, examine 1807. No, I didn't mean to. I mean, these are... You know what? I'm going to say I've got that because I did all the books. Trust. West back hallway, only accessible from the east side. West back hallway. West back hallway. West back hallway, only accessible from the east side. This is under the sledgehammer near the hole. Sledgehammer. I see the sledgehammer. I think I must have gotten that. That looks like the sledgehammer. Only accessible from the west side. This is in the vase near the west door. I think I've got that. That looks like I've gotten it. Like, I would be able to see it here, right? Yeah, I totally would. Let's just say that. East back hallway. This is on the shelf on the east side. East back hallway. East back. East back. East back hallway. Second floor. Right next to it. Shelf on the east side of the hallway. Shelf. This. Would be like right here. Crafts room study. This is found sticking out on the shelf on the left side of the room. Crafts. Crafts room? Crafts room. What is the crafts room? Oh. This is an exercise in just watching me read a guide and then me make noises when I have to go anywhere. How exciting, how thrilling. This truly is what Finale Sunday is all about. Truly the pinnacle of streaming. So crafts. This is found sticking on the shelf on the left side. I think I have this. Okay. East wing. It's found on the sofa sitting in the back of the room, more visible as you get closer to it. It's found on the sofa on the back of the room in the east wing. Get out, get out. I don't want to get that. If you're gonna say it though, you better be right. I'm just gonna be honest. What does this say? East wing, east wing, east. East back hallway, east back hallway, east wing. East. What is a wing? East wing here. When I freed Renzo? Because if I truly missed it, then we would want to fast forward to that, wouldn't I? If I get the other dollar. If you know what I'm saying. This found on the sofa sit in the back of the room, more visible as you get closer to it. Sofa, back of the room. I already have that. Front west hallway. Found opposite the espresso machine on a shelf. You'll have to use the I key to access the west part of the room. West. Front west hallway. Here. Go all the way across. Up and then all the way across. Opposite the espresso machine. They're two front west hallways. That's tricky. Espresso machine? Opposite. I think I've got it. Chandelier in the front of the loft. West hallway, second floor. This is found at the north end of this hallway near the computer. It's just to left of the computer on the little end table. West hallway. West hallway here. All the way up. The fucking red always gets me there. Found at the near the computer. It's just to left of the computer on a little end table. I would assume it's like this. This little end table. Gaming room. Walk behind the comfy chair to find this dollar. Gaming room. Beneath the under. Notepad. This is gaming room too, right? I want to make sure. Because this feels like near, gaming room, walk behind the comfy chair to find this dollar in the southwest corner. Beneath the chair. This feels like something I would miss if it wasn't sticking out particularly. But I don't want to make sure, okay. Study in the pigeonhole shelf on the west side of the room. In the pigeonhole shelf. Study. Study. Pigeonhole. Study. Study all the way over here. Pigeonhole. Is this the study? There's not going to be multiple studies. What does it mean in the pigeonhole shelf? Pigeonhole shelf? Is that what this is called? A pigeonhole shelf? I think I got this. Investigation room to the left of the bulletin board, slightly obscured by the filing cabinet. Investigation room. What's the investigation? I don't know what these places are called based on names. I'm clearly... Investigation room? This is second floor, right? Yeah, second floor. Crafts room, study, front west hallway, safe box, foyer, foyer, safe box, exhibition, gaming, investigation, library, exhibition, sculpture. Wait, is it this? No. Front yard, front yard. What? Something called an investigation room. Frontiest hallway, foyer room. Oh, investigation office? I'm gonna say this guide says investigation room, not investigation office, you know? It's not my fault. Alright, so I gotta walk all the way across. Still looking for $2 more. No, it would be this one. There we go. To left of the bulletin board, slightly obscured by the filing cabinet. Slightly obscured. Seems I have that. Yeah. Foyer, second floor. To get here, you need to access the hallway. Front room is south foyer. Get you this small balcony. Dollars on the ledge here. Foyer, second floor. Foyer. Foyer. Second floor. To get here, you need access to the hallway. Which we did do. I think I got this, but... it is on the ledge here. But I'll go that way just to say I did it here. Because it's right there. It's that weird thing. There was $1. Yes. Okay. West wing, second floor. After solving the puzzle, $1 will be left behind in the chains. West wing, second floor. Oh, man. West wing? West wing, second floor. Solving, there was chains? Okay, so that's what you were saying. Allegedly. Huh. Okay. Crafts room, third floor. So now we go to the third floor. We are in it. We're in it. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Can I go? Try the loft first. You're right. There's only $2 in loft according to the goal. Or goal, the guide. I'll do the loft. Loft hallway. In the main loft hallway, go to the light fixture. You see it? Let me see. Let me see if I can see it just with my naked eye. Where? Fucking hell, let me see, fucking hell, let me see the, do you see it here? Fucking, dot on the, oh, it's on the candelabra, Yes! $2 outside, $2 in the prototypes. Okay, so if we did this, we should do the others. You know what I mean? It's now like, if I've done this, I should do this. You know what I mean? Oh, it's already... Okay, outside. Let's do outside next. I'm looking at this. Fortune teller's tent. Fortune teller's tent. We did the books. I did the... Be in the back, probably. There's 3 in the backyard, according to this. I forget, can I access the back through here? Where does this go again? I'm in the front. Let's just do this here. Forest, I'm sure I got. From the main door into the hotel, go to the west of that door around the short set of stairs to find a bowl with $1 in it. From the main door, go to the west of that door around the short set of stairs. Around a short set of stairs. I'm like stuck. Short set of stairs. Bowl? West? This bowl? Oh! Southeast corner of the yard. You should be able to see $1 visible in the bowl south of the sculptures called Creator. The southeast corner of the yard. The yard. In the yard. Creator. This bowl? Probably. What? Yeah, I've seen that before. I've definitely seen Rudy on the bench. You scared me. I was like panicked. I was like... okay, front yard, go to the far west side of the yard, through the arch, and you'll find this doll on the ground to the left of the park bench. Go to the far west side of the yard, through the arch. In this bowl? On the ground to the left of the... Oh, park left of the park bench? Got it. Okay. North balcony. There's the north and east balcony stuff. I forget. Now that I've knocked down, can I access the balconies easily from here? Oh, but I can't. Okay, we'll leave those to last. Backyard then. At the west end. Okay, let's try the backyard. How do I get to the backyard again? Is it on the second floor? I think it's on the second floor. Oh, I still have my coat on, don't I? Do I have my coat on? Yeah, I do. Fuck it. Okay, backyard at the west end in a bowl near the compass rose puzzle. Compass bowl near the compass rose. Got it. At the east end on a table near the door to the cafe. Wait, how do I... I remember... More east. Oh, there we go. I was so... Yeah, okay. Bull. So confused by the layout there for a sec. Yeah, okay, because I vaguely remembered the... Back here, once you solve the puzzle that lowers the back wall, go to the left of the small greenhouse. Left of the greenhouse. I feel like I would have gotten this. Oh, it's nope. Alright, prototypes. Fucking prototypes. Okay, which of the prototypes do I think I did the worst at in collecting money? Library? You would guess? Alright. Which one was library? I forget which of the game consoles go to which thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which fucking library? I just don't know which one in the library. Is it gaming room 3? Is it gaming room... The one on the second floor, maybe? Okay. Let's try it. Oh, wait, that goes up. Nope. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay. I would be lying if I said it wasn't. I'm not doing this. I mean, I'm glad I'm doing this, but also, I am delaying the inevitable solving the supercomputer puzzle. Let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest. Okay, so let's see. Let me check. So this is hallway. So I am right there. I just gotta find the dollars. Find the dollars. Here we go. Starting here. I've got the puzzle, or I've got the things. Nope. Tank controls. Forgot tank controls. Here we go. Tank controls. Tank controls. Go in here. And then take this and go here. And it would be here, right? Yes. Found it. Great. I should magnify this. This is... my eyes are too old for this. Let's be real. Okay, all the way. So yeah, all the way across. All the way down. There would be one around here. Did not already picked it up. Great. Let's go back up. turned, there'd be a 4-door, and then next to here there'd be a dollar. But I found it, and then go take this turn, and I think I would go through, I'll check to make sure, yeah, through the 7. Ha-ha! Alright, so 1 in there. God, it's so weird coming out of those things where you have those controls and then immediately going to something that looks so familiar and it being controlled completely different. I think I've mentioned that before, but it's like such a trippy sensation. Put me in. Okay. So it puts us here. Let's go. Yeah, straight ahead first. I looked away from the screen for a second. It would be up and around. I could see myself missing this one. Nope, it's been found. Okay, great. No worries. Okay, all the way back? Or all the way up? Go through the archway. Go through another archway when I take this turn. I think. Is that this? Just go up. This archway. And then back. This. Ah. Why am I clapping? I had to use a guide to find these. Why? I don't deserve to clap. God, I am a true American. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. I don't remember the what's the number for the shit? Found it. 416349. 416349. 416349. 4163. 41. 41. 63. 49. Get this guide out of my face. Hello. Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Understood. That'll be 10 American dollars. Your order will be delivered with Lightning Express to the reception. Somehow, we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Please enjoy your game. Can we help you with anything else? Sayonara, Wild Heart. This is unrelated to anything important, but you can call all the years for some interesting dialogue. I actually considered doing that. I don't know. There was something in my head. I meant to do that, and then I was like... And then I think I probably got distracted by something, if I'm being 1,000,000% honest at some point. But I realized you could call the different rooms, like you said, like I think I did with one of them, and then I just stopped for a second for whatever reason. Probably because I'm dumb. An explosive puzzle sensation. Return to the hypnotic joy of Spult. With brand new elements and a new playing field, put your strategic senses and logical thinking to the test and alternate between horizontal and vertical splits. And use explosions wisely as you figure out the intricacies of the rules of Split 2. What am I looking at? What? Yeah, this is not like 2048. I was about to say, like, I know 2048. This seems different. The hell am I doing? I don't think I have the brain for whatever the fuck is happening in this. Good shit. So it says truth 95.7. So I'm curious. Oh, I can't just go through the top. Oh, there might be more when we go through. Okay. What do you mean, phone? Oh. You want to see that? I mean, I know you said it would have interesting stuff, but I didn't know if it was, like, actually worth, like, doing. Ice. Hello? Oh, little Lore. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. I hope to see you soon, Labeling. Kraus. Hello, little rabbit. You remembered your old auntie? Are you on a big adventure again? Ready to conquer the world? Emperor's coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone's invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I'm not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Sorry, I have to rest. Alright, I'm done with these. Unless there's a really specific reason I should call the rest of these. Not that I don't find them interesting, but it's just like, alright, it's like flavor text stuff, right? And so it's, and I'm not saying flavor text isn't good. Trust me, I'm not saying it's bad or whatever. I'm just saying, like, alright, little messages, little things if you were to do them. And I know it wouldn't even take that long of time to do it. I'm just like, I'm now just focused on solving this supercomputer. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? Was it the fuck? I only just remembered something. Was it the middle of the first, or the middle of the quiz room? I can't remember. Was it the middle of the quiz room or the kaleidoscope maze that had the... What's it called? Where I got the symbols. The first symbol, the second symbol, third symbol. Quiz room? Because before we begin, I'm still fucking paranoid about those changing on me. And if that's the case, I'm gonna just solidify. I'm gonna check them again. Just make sure. Oh, but now I've got to go through. The problem, and this is why I'm pissed, is because now I got to go through the whole maze again. I've kind of boned myself by finding the rest of the dollars here. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna do this. Fuck it. It's fine. Northwest? Yes. Here I go. Let's see if I can solve this just by running. And not having to check the big maze. This is all just vibes-based solving. Vibes and me also just looking at the things on the wall. We've done this maze so often that should start to feel somewhat familiar, maybe. Especially I feel like the one section that's kind of like coming up here. Like this stretch. I really need to put to rest and make sure that the symbols, because it was something the fucking that girl said, the owl thing said, and maybe I'm reading way too much into a dumb little message, but it just felt like that something was said, like, oh, it's something about time. It could just be a thing. It could just very simply have been, shit, one of the, but I don't know if that was just like, oh, time is of the essence kind of thing. So, like, again, I could be massively reading way too much into it, but it's worth checking if I'm gonna actually solve this shit, you know? I forget where I go. Is it this? And then down over here. Alright, let's compare my answers. I have, after I've confirmed this, I have another thought that I'll bring up about the whole supercomputer. Because over the last 2 days, I've been thinking about the supercomputer on my own time. I'll have you know. First symbol is going to be red, 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 red. That was red too. That's the bottom part. Yep. All right. That didn't change. I'm here, so I might as well check the second. But I assume if the first didn't change, they all didn't change. Second symbol goes red, 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 red. Great. And third goes red, 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 red. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking about the supercomputer on my 2 days since we last played this. And obviously there's well documented the year thing, right? And we'll take another look at those. Oh, my friend just came online. I think she's playing Monster Hunter, whatever the new Monster Hunter game is. She's a big Monster Hunter head. There we go. Okay, so we'll take another look at the year through those old lady images. That'll be something we can review, for sure. But other than that, my thing I was thinking about over these last 2 days, and maybe it's a dumb thing to think about, but the year input on the supercomputer, those don't have a certain order to them. And what I mean by that is you can't fuck up the order of the input. You know what I'm saying? Because they're labeled. And then this thing in the mirror universe thing, they clearly say the first symbol, the second symbol, the third symbol. So it's like, oh, you would put this one first, this one second, this one third. But the other thing, is it the first category? Whatever it is, where I'm inputting the patterns, the line patterns from the magician puzzles, it seems, or the magician posters. There's less seemingly an order of inputting those. Like, I had just been putting them in the order that they're presented in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, and I don't know how at the moment, but what if there's actually like an order I'm supposed to put these in? Because I've just been freeballing. And not only was I just inputting all 5, but what if there was like, what if I had to input less than 5 or more than 5? You know, like, why am I, with the others, there's very clearly like a stated order of putting things in. And maybe I'm just messing up the poster thing. Maybe it's less I'm messing up the year thing. I mean, I was messing up the year things a bit there. But what if there's something else about the poster? What if there's something I'm missing? about the posters, because would if you're supposed to like contextually, right? Lore, story wise, we're logging into a computer. And like if you're putting in like passwords, you wouldn't just put in the 5. You wouldn't just be like, oh, here's, well, I should take that back. Maybe you are just putting in the 5. But it would be weird. I just don't know what else we would link these to, is the thing. Now, what I'll do, is I should first reconfirm the visions and retry these things. Let's make sure I got these right. Finally I said 1963 on this. I'm like 1,000,000% confident on this. They're just mirrored like numbers. Easy. I'm locking that in. I'm going to put a square around the ones I know I'm right. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. This I said 2014. A 2, 0. It's like, you could say like how many triangles there are. You could say, yeah. I'm like 1,000,000% confident this is 2014 as well. This I scribbled and said it's 1847. Because originally I said it looks like 1963 if you like took away some lines. But then we counted the lines. It's one line. It's 8 lines to make that shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines to make that, and then 7 to make that. So that's, I'm going to say I'm confident 1847. Next one, I said 1963. You could just think the units of squares. If the first one is 1 square, how many goes into that? 9. How many is that? 6, 3. I think that's so correct. I'm locking that one in as well. 1957. I said 2014. I said something about rotating, right? Like taking the top half and swinging it to connect to the bottom half. Does that make sense? I think I was struggling to find a way to explain with words what I was seeing. But I think it's, if you take the top half and then you like swing it, like if you were put it on like a pivot and you swung it around. So like the third digit, you take that 1 half and like you would swing it, whoop, and it would connect to just make a 1. You'd swing this, whoop, and make a 4. You'd swing the first thing. You're swing the second thing and make a 0 easily. For some reason, I don't see the 2. Like in my head, I'm swinging it, and like I know it's supposed to make a 2, but it's so like hard for my brain to see. I'm locking it in. 2014. Funnily enough, I think I crossed that one out 2 other times. So I thought it was the 2 other years multiple times. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, next one, 1847. This one's easy. This one took me, I feel, too long to figure out. But it's just take one. You can just take one of the little sections, like one of the fourths of each of these, and you can just see it's a 1, it's an 8, it's a 4, it's a 7. That one's so simple. Can't believe that one took me so long to figure out. Really, really such a shame. This one I said 2014. That just makes way too much sense. I'm locking that in. 1970, or I said 1847. This one, I'm very not sure about at all. So let's look at this for a bit. I said 1847. 1847. Like, I vaguely see it, but I remember we talked about if you're confident, like, you should be confident in what you see. And I can vaguely see a 7 in that last thing. I can vaguely see a 4 in the third thing. I can vaguely see an 8. But can I, like... what else? Because I don't want to mess this up. Because I want to make sure that if I have something wrong now, that it is the poster thing. Because then I can go down that branch and I can like try to figure out what to do with the posters. Because I'm sure I've got the symbol things, and if I can lock in these year things, then we're fine. $18.47. My other options are 1963 or 2014. 2014. Like, in a weird way, I could also see them be 2014. So that's why I need to make sure 1963 looks less likely. What would I be looking at? I'm trying to like either count like spaces in between. It's the fucking 716 puzzle or whatever in my head again. Where I feel like I'm looking at like maybe the negative space or something, but I'm not supposed to be. I mean, the lines fucking hell. 761. It's not 716, you're right. My mind tried to black it out. Traumatic experience tried to make me forget exactly what it was. I'm gonna come back to that one. This one, I don't know what this is. I went back so often, and I think I landed on this either being 1963 or 2014 because I remember we talked about the chances in R and how there's the pattern of the fourth circle thing on digits 1, 2, and 4, and so that would make you think that all of those have a similarity, and then it would be easy to say it's odd, odd, even, odd, or even, even, odd, even. But I don't know what the rest of this is. Unless there's a similar... I'm trying to look for other similar things. I mean, that third digit is so different looking compared to the others. The others have, like, parts of boxes. And then that third one is just so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Which makes me think it's 2014. Like, I could see the first one being, like, a simple 2. A 0, though? For the second one? 1, 4? 2, 19. The reason I think it's 1963 is that second digit being a 9, weirdly, would be like... I'm turning my head. T. Looks like a T. A T-shaped glued. I don't know. And I mean, the last two are the ones I'm least confident about. In theory, I could try to just brute force those and then combination it all. But again, we run into the problem with the poster then. And then once I figure out the poster thing, if there is something else to figure out, then I'd have to then brute force a second time, which doesn't sound fun. Plus, I want to see this. I want to see the answer to this. 20. How is this one confusing? Is this one like this one? I feel like I should get This one, though, is fucking insane. Is it number of lines? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I mean, you can kind of see an 8 in there. 8. I really think this one is 81847. If I took, let me see this last digit. If I took away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I don't know. It's trick. It's almost diabolic because I do see partly 1847 and also 2014. Like I can't confidently be like, oh, like almost like to the point where it's like, oh, did they pick those numbers specifically because when they started fitting them into some of these puzzles, it's like, what is going on in here? 8 or 0? Really, I'm looking at the second digit. Would I see for sure an 8 or 0? And to me, I see more 8. If I go one digit at a time, the first one, if I was to just infer a number, I would say it's a 1. If I was to infer a number from the second digit, it would be an 8. Way more than a 0. So a 1 over a 2 and an 8 over a 0. The third digit between a 4 and a 1, I would probably infer that that makes more sense to be a 4. So then that's 3. And then the last one, I kind of see more of a 4 than a 7. But the other 3 digits, I see more closer to 1847 than the last digit just being a 4 and being 2140. I'm going to say 1847. But I'm not confident about it. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how else to put it. I can't explain the rule though. It's like when your math teacher tells you to like show your work. I would just give her my answer and be like, I'm not showing you my work. You're not getting it out of me. Because I don't see the definitive rule. This one though, what is happening? And then they would fail me. And then I'd storm out of the classroom. I'd say math is stupid. Okay. If I think this is 2014, then the teacher would shake their head and carry on. The teacher would not give a single fuck, probably. Okay. I'm going to say something that doesn't make a lot of sense. But the boxiness of the first three, or not the first three, the first digit, second digit, and fourth digit make me think of even numbers more than they make me think of odd numbers. If I'm if I truly believe in the it's either being odd odd even odd or even odd even rule that I've now established for some reason, I see the boxy parts of the first, second, and fourth digits more pointing to even numbers, and then the weird thing in the third digit being an odd number than the inverse. I don't know why. So if I was to do that, it would point to 2014. But then why would normally you would want to be like, okay, 2 and a 4 for the first and fourth digits. What makes that one the only difference between the 2 and the 4, if I'm saying it's 2014, would be one extra line. It's just one extra line at the top. There's just the box is somewhat more complete. Also, 21. I don't know. I'm going with 2014, but it's not confident. Okay, let's fucking magic posters. What else could we do with the posters? What did we get out of the magic posters? I'm trying to even remember, because those are like so early on in the game. Like I remember, I mean, we got the images, I mean the line looking things, but I'm trying to even remember if there was a thing we got out of them. Let me go to the poster, one of the poster rooms. Where did we go? Let me see. Posters? Poster. Where even were they? This was like first or second stream, I feel, of. Let me find a poster room. I don't know where it was. No, I'm just wandering. I'm just gonna wander for a bit. There's someone in the cellar, right? There was one in the cellar. I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was. It's wherever those scissors are. It's the scissor things. So there's a 2. Shredded poster. We fixed the shreds. What happens if we... Memory changed. Is it possible that I fucked up? I mean, that doesn't... That would be pretty... I mean, that doesn't make sense, but... No, I'm sure that's right. I don't think I messed up any of the... What did we get when we solved these, though? Did we get anything? I don't even remember. Let me look at my notes. Did we get... Were they tied to anything? Let me go to the very beginning. See, I did a somewhat good job of, like, marking off once we've used something that I never... So then, like... Then if I... didn't... did we? What were these tied to? I feel like there's like a hole in my brain because I'm trying to remember what it was. What do these do? Anything? What did we get? I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, so you can like permanently fuck up your... That's so strange. Well, not strange, but interesting. And do these... Are these like parts of the maze? Do these images... Do the symbols mean a certain thing? Vermilion tears. Alright, back to my notes. What have I not used? Didn't I say there was something we hadn't used before, maybe? Now I'm like... I'm remembering like past conversations I've had with like myself while playing this game. Brain just all over the place. There is something boxed here. Did we... I think this was something I brought up. Did I use the... How do I check... How do I even check that? Am I... Made of paper. It's the letters. Because we that was what I had said earlier, I think. That we hadn't used the runes. What are the runes? In the future, because these are messages from the past. In the future would be current time. From my hat, there are cards. Oh, they're actually describing the poster. They're actually... I stare into the crystal sphere. And there's 5 of them. 5 messages. 5 posters. Woo! Wait. 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 In the future, because we hadn't used these for anything. Or we hadn't used the runes. The ancient runes. But how... Okay. Let's tie... Okay. Let's not... But then, wait. But the computer doesn't ask for letters. They ask for the actual... Like, the input is the things on the magic posters. Huh? Maybe I'm not... Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I shouldn't be getting excited. Fuck. This is distressing. I'm calming down because I'm... Okay, let's just see if this actually makes sense. Let me go to a new part of the book. How would I even... Okay, in the future, I'm made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. So message on the television. Cards? Cards. Cards. Wait, do they just go in order? In the future, you'll be confused and you'll doubt yourself and people will laugh. Okay. Shouldn't have read that out loud. Stare into the crystal sphere. Let me make sure. So crystal sphere... Okay, this is way too of a coincidence. I reach for a bottle. of the Tears. Tears. Escape Artist. Let me see. Chain Like a Prisoner. Okay. And I wrote these in my book way long ago when we got... Not way long ago. Is it R-I-O-L-E? R-I-O-L-E. Okay, so I did write that. So... R-I-O-L-E. So I remember getting those letters and saying, like, that doesn't spell anything. Rioli. But we have five letters. We have 5 of the images on the posters. They have to be tied together. So each one of these is a letter. R I O L and E. It's an ugly R. Great. My handwriting sucks ass. Rioli. What does that mean? And again, the supercomputer... Look, we should probably take a trip to the supercomputer. The supercomputer asks for the image... Doesn't ask for letters is the thing. So I don't know... It doesn't ask for just a word. It asks for the images on the posters. So... And we've already been inputting... If we go back to what I was saying earlier, that if it's an order thing, nothing else gives us an order except for the actual, like, the photographic memory. They're just in an order. And we've been inputting that. Did I try the supercomputer and just type in the years after I corrected the year thing, the third part? Let me see that. We might as well try it. So we go... Let me make sure there's nothing on this screen that gives us a hint. OCU3 system, KLB Electronics, 1847, 1963, 2014. BIOS version 9, CPU, vector processor, 12 megabyte, display type 300. Alright. I'm gonna burp. Boot instructions. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence followed by enter. Memory sequence makes sense because it's like the memories. It was the whole fucking biography thing. But then, like, password? Username? Less sense. Less sense. Okay, let's just enter it. Enter things with the years that I think it is. The last two being 1847 and 2014. I can't say for certain. But I think if I have something wrong, it's something here. I feel that if something is wrong, is there any... How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. There's 30. There's 30. So it's not even there's like a letter for each of these things. It's not like... R... I... O... L... E... Enter. I'm sure I probably... You go back to, like, at least probably the end of, like, the last stream, and I probably did this exact same thing. But obviously, I don't remember. I don't remember what it is we accomplished at the end. This... First... Second... Third... Enter. And then 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847, 2014. I I said 1847, but with less confidence. And then 2014. Work! Okay. If I'm... Okay. Let's be real. Let's be 100% real with ourselves right here. If I now miraculously have found that the runes of RIOLE are matched up with the images things, the game the game doesn't want me to just put them in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that they are presented. There's something I have to do with RIOLE. But what is it? What is the order? I'm trying to think of 5-letter words that you can spell. And the thing is, like, this game does a good job of, like, reusing the same years over and over, and they like mash that into your brain. So there's probably like a 5-letter word that's like used. Let me look at the letters. I'm just gonna like. It's like that one puzzle that had the head, like way earlier, and then I was like, oh, it's fucking Renzo or whatever the hell, because I was dumb. I was dumb back then. I'm smart now. But back then, very dumb. Leroy. Lee. El Rio. El Rio. El Rio. Spanish for the Rio. That was a dumb joke. El Rio. Oriole. What's that name? What's the name of that bird? The Oriole? How do you spell that? Oriole? I think it has an A in it. Also, we haven't really used birds in this game. An Oriole. But that's what I keep thinking in my brain. Oriole. I don't think it would be there's not many words that start with an I. I can only think of one. Nope, I can think of two. Sometimes I pause and just listen to what I'm saying. And I sound so stupid. I sound so incredibly dumb. And I know I say that about myself a lot of the time, but like just the words coming out of my mouth are just incredibly stupid sometimes. I just said I can think of one word with I, and then I took it back and immediately was like, oh, I can think of two. Okay, so Oriole the bird. It's probably, if it was spelling out a word, it would probably be with an R or an L. A lot of words begin with R's and L's. R, I'm writing in my book here, as I sound it out. R, and then you would probably want to do a vowel after an R, so it'd be like R-O or R-E or R-I. R-I-L, Riloe. Or R-O-R-O-L-I-E. Roli. Or if it was like L, and then you'd go R-E. R-E. Leory? Leo. Lie. L-I-E-R-O. Lyro. Lyro. Or Roli. What about Roli? Wait, I already said that up there. I already wrote that down. Nope. Okay, what if it starts with like an O? R or O? L? What words? R. I keep saying R when I look at O. O-R, Orli. Orli. But it's like the opposite of Roli. O-L? Olri? Olri? O. Try E. 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 L. E. L. 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 Elori. 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 It's like a name. It looks like I'm trying to spell names and less words. Ellery. I feel like I know someone named Eloy. Elora. Maybe there's a B in there. Elby. Not a friend or anything. Not like I forgot a friend's child's name or something like that. I'm so many chicken scratches on this piece of paper here. Like, R just looks right to me. R. There's got to be some order. Especially, okay, so if they're linked to letters, and then you just got to put in a word using the symbols. I think we're on that train. I think we're so on the train. I keep wanting to say Flow Rida for some reason, because I keep seeing the R and the O. The musician of our time. Leo, like the lion. Is it back to like the symbol things? Roli, Lero, Orly, Olri. So many combinations. Ro. L. E. I. Ill. I-L-O. R-E. Ilori. Looks like you could almost like switch the E and I and it would be the same name. Just spelled differently. Ayu. You could have two kids and name them Ilori and Elori and just swap the E and the I and it would be spelled differently but maybe said the same way. How terrible would that be? Ilor. Or yeah, Ilor. You just say Ilor. Ew. I don't want my controller to fall asleep. I don't know if I've been sitting here still for 10 minutes or not, or close to it. Oh, I should just... I was gonna say, I don't even have my phone on me. Usually if I was to look something up, I would use my phone. But it's charging in the other room, so I can't even, like, cheat. But how badly do I want to? Very badly. I'll be honest. How hard could this be? I mean, God. Fuck. I didn't actually want to go back here. I'm an idiot. What if I put in nothing? You know, like those people, I don't know if you could actually do it. What if, like, most systems don't allow it at this point, but, you know, like, no input. It's like the close to, like, inputting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as your password. What if that's that? That'd be very funny, actually. All right, what words? If I just say the words over and over, maybe I'll get close to what the word is supposed to be. So I've written row, and then Rilo, and then Roly, Leori, Liero. What is that? Is that that's a Roli spelled again? Ellery, O'Reilly Auto Parts, basically, or Orly, Olry, Ilor, Elory. Oh my god, I'm so fucking. I think. Oh my god, I just got it as I was saying Orly. Is it? They're the letters! Oh! Ah! It's not just 5 letters. I think I spelled the name that I always okay. I said it before? No, I didn't. I did not say it before. Because I was only spelling out 5 things. Unless you're saying I just said Lorelei. Okay, so behind the scenes on like OBS, whenever I had to type in the category for Lorelei, I never knew how to spell Lorelei. So like I was like, oh, I don't fucking know what to do with this. Oh, I said I could use more than 5? Okay. So I'm gonna assume that I'm supposed to actually username. That makes a lot of sense. If the username was Lorelei. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let me try this. So how do I spell Lorelei? It's on OBS. Here I go. I'm cheating because I'm looking at OBS. L. So what is, so I have to, oh, this sucks. So what? L. O. Oh, man. L-O-R. I thought you were saying earlier that I said Lorelei as I was, like, making words. Is this the final puzzle? Am I about to finish the game and just be like, it's like, it ends? Can you imagine this being the final puzzle? And it ends with me being stupid about spelling fucking Lorelei? E is this weird thing. L is back to the U with the stands. E is back to this. I is the 4. Lorelei. Okay. Yeah, so this is the other thing I'm saying about this is not only I have to get that right, and then I have to hope that these things are right, which I'm not 100,000,000% confident in. Like, damn it. Especially the year thing. Been thinking about getting this game. Would I say it's Resident Evil-ish or its own thing? I would say much different than Resident Evil. It's only Resident Evil in, like, its, like, I would say, like, camera presentation. But it's not survival horror at all. It's, like, straight up puzzle game. Alright, here's hoping... I mean, I can't confidently say I got this part right. This is the problem. This is still shaky ground, but let's just try, yeah? 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014. This is insane. I hope I'm right so I can just put this behind me. 2014. And then these last two. 1847 and 2014. Now, if this is wrong, we have to try the other like these two things. We got to retry because I could just. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh, no. All right, let me spell Lorelei again. No. Okay. L O R is this thing. Where is it? E. I'm like consulting. Like, I have to look at how to spell Lorelei. Lorelei is such a stupid name. I gotta say. Fake name. It doesn't look like it should be spelled like this. E. I. Enter. That's because you're pronouncing it wrong? No way. Really? Lorelei? It's Lorelei. It's like a character's name in Gilmore Girls. And I'm pretty sure it's spelled the same way. And they say Lorelei. Don't tell me. I don't believe you. You're trying to get me off my game. 2014. It's not an English name. Well, I know it's... Okay. Okay. There might be a different pronunciation of it in a different language. I will give you that, potentially. 1963. 2014. 1847. 2014. Now, which of these do I switch? Which do I feel... I say we go with 1847, and then I switch this to 1963. No! No! I respect that you retract it. What am I doing wrong? Fuck. Is it... Fuck. Am I making a big mistake? And by that I mean, now that we've figured out potentially the poster thing, what if the symbol thing has something similar? Maybe I don't just put in the first symbol, the second symbol, the third symbol. What if I have to, with numbers, make something, and I input those more than once, or in a certain order? But I don't know what that would be. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I gotta solve these. I gotta figure these out. Well... Actually... This could be anything, man. L O R E L L E What did I just put in? No, Lei. 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847, 2014, 1847 question mark, and I will just put in 1847 again because fuck it. Means all saves, all the discs, and so the username was like one of the first things I found in the game. The I have to see if there's, I'm now thinking, I don't know if it's right, but now I'm on the, just like how I couldn't just stick in the 5 symbols from the posters, now there's a part of me that's thinking that there's something more than just putting the 3 symbols like that I got. Like there would be, but I don't know if there would be a hint on the thing. Ugh. Is there something with these? I mean, this is just the maze pattern. This is what I was looking for. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. This isn't as much of a hint as I thought it might have been. I don't know. I don't know if I have the year things wrong that I can't see, or there's something else with these symbols. Did I not use anything else? Something related to 1, 2, 3. I wrote 1, 2, 3s when it was the mannequin turning of the head things, but I don't think it's related to that. Something with these patterns. Can I do something with these patterns? Symbols. I don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. There's something with a tampon, probably. I'm still waiting for this to be some kind of answer. Something. Uh, I don't see what I don't see here. And then I don't know how this can be... You said this one's not confusing? How is this one not confusing? It's unlike all the other ones. I think you're lying to me. Straight up liar. I mean, I gotta finish this game today. Okay, how about this? This is a good question. On a scale of 1 to 10 for the whole thing of the supercomputer, with everything I've presented so far, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of trouble am I in? Based on if I'm like on a path that's like incorrect, that would be pretty bad. If I've got like if I'm like sniffing out close, if I'm very close but I just have like one thing off, then that would be pretty bad. Or not that bad, I mean. If I had like if I was right about most things, if it clicks, you're solving it in 5 minutes. Are you talking about just this thing? Or are you talking about... Cause, see, I don't know if I'm about the symbol thing. that's also the other part of this. I don't know if I'm just have these year things off or if I've got the symbol thing off too. Like, I don't know if there's another step to the symbol thing. And there's no way to really ask about that unless I just go, is there something I'm missing with the symbol thing? And then just being told yes or no. Because I don't know what else those would go to or how to find out more of what I'd put that. Focus on the memory sequence. No, you know what? Fuck it. We need to make sure we finish this game. On the other sequences, and let's just say all of these 4, 5, 6, 7, these first 7, the ones that I pretty much locked in and said I was confirmed, like I was sure about. Is it easy to see? Did I mess up one of the ones that I said I was sure about, or is it literally just these two that I don't have? I'm right on the first 7. All right, that's good. Because if you said I was wrong about it, then I'd feel worse about it. Because then I would have to have a hint that I was. But I'm like so sure on these first 7, they have to be right. So what the hell is going on with these then? What do you mean? What do I do with these? How? What am I supposed to be seeing? I'm so like this one. I can vaguely see this one, except for my stupid rule I made up, which probably might not even be right. What is happening here? I need to finish this game today. This game, there is no other option. I'm either finishing this game today or we'll never see the end to this game. All right? I'm making the ultimatum. So whether I solve it naturally or I don't, we're seeing the end to this. If it's the last thing I do today, so what is happening with this? This is probably... I was saying that I vaguely saw 1847 in this, but I'm going to say that since I entered 1847 on this, and then I think I entered all other 3 options on this one, and it didn't work, I'm going to say that I'm probably very wrong about this. But how? How is it the answer? How is it not 1847, and how is it then going to be 1963 or 2014? I did say that I kind of saw the 4 in that last digit. But how? Oh. How would you see a 0? How would I see a 0 or a 1? 2? Do I ultimate just brute force it the last couple of these ones? But then that's again assuming that I got that the symbol things are just 1, 2, 3. Which I can't even say that confidently. But I don't know what else would go to it. I mean, we found out the poster things went to the runes because that was something was unused. Is this not 1847? This is probably not 1847 then. So it'd have to be something else. I want to see where the solution is this. If I can get this one, especially if I'm right in thinking that this is maybe the most likely culprit of being wrong. Alright, fuck it. Give me... I don't know. Give me the vaguest hint you can on just this specific one. Because I mean, I'm so lost, and I want to see the thing, but like the second to last, this is the second to last. So the second to last pattern should be the most similar compared to the second one. So go up to you're saying if I could something similar to this. So the triangles, the number of triangles is how I got that. Number of triangles. Number of squares. Actual number of squares. I mean, there's not closed squares even in the first one. And then that last digit is weird. Because then it has like extra lines that are just... Unless you're trying to say that I'm so fucking wrong. Well, no, you said I had it right about this, so... So I'm not wrong about the number. I'm going to try it as 2014. Bear with me as we somewhat brute force, potentially. Maybe it's not going to be much brute forcing if it's just, oh, I'm back here. Fuck. I forgot I came back here. Thinking there might be a helpful thing to the description of the puzzle. There's not. There's not. And you're a fool for thinking so. I mean, if I do get it by kind of technical brute force here, I definitely want to just be told what it is that I'm not seeing. If there's like a definitive thing. Fucking ladder. Jesus. I don't know how to navigate anything. There we go. I mean, it is tricky. It's one of those things, and I've talked about it before. Puzzle games, okay, you know how, like, this is such a diversion thing, but you know, like, how they always, I say they, general sentiment, and if you haven't heard this before, it would make sense when I started explaining it. Comedy and humor in video games is very difficult to pull off, because not only is everyone's opinion of humor and what is funny and what's found to be funny different, but there's an extra layer of difficulty conveying that through the medium of a video game because you're controlling it. You remove the ability for timing to usually be a thing. And so that's why everyone talks about how, like, comedy in video games is usually really hard to pull off. And that's why when there's instances of that really work for a good majority of people, again, humor is different for everyone. But, like, when it works, it's amazing because you're like, man, it's really hard to pull off comedy because comedy, an intricate thing of comedy is, or of funniness is timing. And when someone is behind the controller and can time, and the timing is taken away from the people trying to pull off humor. That's that thing. So then there's also, I would say, something similar to puzzle games. And I've talked about it a lot, especially recently, like I think in the past year, because I've been playing a lot of puzzle games. But, like, pulling off the exact difficulty of puzzles in a puzzle game to then present to the player is hard to do, because how difficult you make puzzles and then how everyone's brain works about like deciphering puzzles, and then like, do you want to do puzzles where you can figure it out like with enough like work, or is it like a puzzle like this where if like you just have to see something, if your brain doesn't see it, then it's like, well, I mean, I could stare at the image for however long, and then it's just hope that my brain sees it, kind of thing. Like, I would say, and I would argue, that just like comedy and humor in a video game, puzzles also are difficult to pull off for the game maker, because everyone's brain works differently. And so you're trying to make puzzles that fit everyone's way of like processing. Like, it's the other thing again, just another example, like when people develop video games, especially high-end video games, AAA, big price things, where when you develop for the PC market, it's hard to do it because you're having to account for everyone's specific PC build, and everyone's PC build can be different. Very general way of looking at things, but it's another way of like, you're trying to build your thing for as many different people that would be playing your thing. I'm going on a tangent here, but mostly my point is puzzles just are like comedy in video games, because you're trying to develop and how difficult you want to make a thing, and how everyone's brain works differently and sees things differently. It's got to be hard to do. It's got to be hard to make. That's all I was trying to say. And I know there was some reason I was building up to that, maybe to try to give myself some leeway about how I'm not seeing like a couple of these vision things. That must be it. It's just I just don't see it. But it's hard to do because it's like, oh man, if you just don't see the things, you can stare at it however long, but if it doesn't present itself to your eyeballs, then I mean, there's not much I could do, or there's not much the game can do for me. At that point, you just have to either 100% give up, or you just have to be told the answer and get a nudge in the right direction. And both of those options make you feel bad. Like, if I have to end up being, well, maybe I'm speaking too early. Maybe I'm going to get it by just kind of brute forcing this final section. But, like, if I had to be told a hint, or if I had to just look up the answer, then I would feel a little bad. Lore. Do I just not know how to spell Lorelei? Lore. Maybe I should just be looking at it as, like, two words. Lorelei. 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 Lore. Go back to E. I just think it's a dumb name. I keep going. I just want to hammer home the point. Okay, so that's that. Now this one. I'm still not confident about this, because I could see this being, I need to put more than just 3 things. This, I'm not. I don't feel great about this. Unfortunately. Enter. And then let's just try. So 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014. God, I wish I could just hit down on this. 1847, 2014. And now let's just try 2014 on this, and then what did I say? First one, we'll try 2014. No. Fucking hell. I hate that I have to keep putting in this stupid name. L-O-R is fucking this thing. Where is it? This thing. R. Lore. E. I hate this part so bad. L. Lore. Lie. L. E. I. First symbol. Second symbol. Third symbol. $1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847, 2014, and then I tried 1847, 2014, but to try it, I would have to go to really brute force. I would have to go 2014, 19, and then this to 1963. I don't want to brute force it because I'm gonna drive myself insane trying to keep track of all the different things. I'm too lazy to write things. What is this? It's gonna give the other vague hint for this one about the last pattern. It's similar to that other pattern with the disjointed numbers, the one that answers to 2014. So the one where it was like pivoting. I described it as pivot, like this one. It's similar to that other pattern. Something about spinning, something about rotating. Trying to draw something here. I'm thinking about rotating in the direction of the line. But I don't know what that would actually... Sorry, I had to check something. Okay. Maybe if I click the button on my pen enough times, it'll come to me. Oh, I think I see it now. The part... Let me see. The part that has... Okay, so the line you wouldn't... Is that 8? So I think I was right about 1847. Let me see. The line shows... It's not pushing... I wouldn't push... Okay. So in the first digit, I was moving the whole thing. But you wouldn't. You would just do... You would own... So I was rotating it the whole, like, 90-degree angle thing. But I think I only just moved the one line. So the one line that's attached to the extra quarter circle, you would rotate in the direction it goes. It swings out, and it's like a 1. So the same thing here, you would swing that out, and it'd make an 8. Swing that up, and it makes like a 4. And then swing that down, and it makes a 7. So that's definitely 1847. So then... This one you were going between 2014 and 1963? I discarded? No, 1847 was the first thing I said. Now, I don't know if I did it today, but at least yesterday. Not yesterday. The first stream of this. Whenever it was we were first, I first wrote 1847. And I got it in my book. Here we go. Here we go. This is what, 1973? Or is this 1982? Oh, this is 1982. Not... I thought this was 73. Never mind. Take my picture away. I'm wrong. I did discard 1847. I thought this was 1973 for a second. I did discard 1847 because I was looking for patterns about fucking... I hate everything. Okay. God damn it. All right, we're brute forcing this. Well, okay. Tell it to me straight. The second inputs, where it's the symbols, the 1, 2, 3, based on the red squares and everything. Am I missing a section to that? Is there more I have to do than just put 1, 2, 3, the symbols? I got it. All right, then I'm brute forcing this then. Here we go. For two more times maybe. I'm going. I just want to solve the supercomputer. I don't want to look at these symbols anymore, dude. I'm over these symbols. Lorelei. Lorelei. Symbols. This. Up. This. Up. Down. That. 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847, 2014. This one, 1847, I discarded. Okay. This is the one I'm going to brute force. I originally said this one was, my first idea was 1847. But it could also be 2014. I'm going to go with 1847, which was my original gut. Fuck. I gotta input it again! Oh my god, I'm gonna drive myself insane. L-O-R-E. No, I want to actually, as punishment, you know, I want to get, I forgot where I was at. I cut myself off and now I forgot what I was doing. Damn it. You can give me the answer once I fucking open the fucking supercomputer or whatever the fuck happens. If I'm choosing to brute force, I'm gonna get it, and then you can. L O R L. How do you spell? Okay. E I. Right? Yeah. Lorelei. Lie. First symbol. Second symbol. Third symbol. (2014), 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847, 2014, 18, no, 1847, and then I said this one originally, so then second gut answer is 2014. Is it really just that one? Let me go back to the, let me see this. (1963). 1963. So is it 1963? How is 1963 found in this? Where am I looking? What do I look at? I did discard 1963. I don't know how. The number of line intersections. Oh, what? The number of line intersections. Okay. I mean, sure. But like, I mean, okay. I'm going to be 1,000,000% honest. I don't know if I would have seen that. Well, maybe an infinite amount of time I would have seen it. Also, now it's on that last digit, on the last one, I can see why the answer is 3. But you can make the argument that on each of those little lines that run vertical, like, they kind of touch another line. It's not an actual intersection all the way through. So that would kind of piss me off. A bit. I hate everything, though. I hate everything. Okay, I'm writing 1963. You know what? If this whole game ends, and it's just these two things that I had the most trouble with, and I had to get just a push, and technically, I guess if you want to count the dollars that I found, I'm gonna be okay with myself. I'm not taking away any of my accomplishment throughout the rest of this game. So everyone else can suck it. Everyone else. Or lie. Where are you saying you can finish it at home? What does that mean? I was going on a rant, so I don't know if that's in relation to something I was saying during my rant, because I black out when I start ranting. I don't remember what I say. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, here we go. 1963, 2014, 1847. And also, like, I would have want to be told the answer, like, if I brute forced it, like I said, I wanted to be told the answer at some point, because I want to see what it is that they did. I could have truly brute forced it, and I could have just tried all the different combinations for these two. So at the end of the day, I just fast forwarded. I just saved everyone and myself, most importantly, a bit of time. You know, like, sure, you could point to the fact that I discarded the 2 years I discarded for these two were the one first were the ones that ended up not being right. So that's on me. I'm logging into the Matrix. Whoa. Oh, that's... I don't like this. This is trippy. The hell? Oh no, it's gonna be like... Oh, this freaks me out. Alright, here I go. Oh, that's so weird. Ah! Not you again. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. Only 9? You know what they are now. Together, they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. Wait, does that mean 9 more puzzles? Oh no. Oh no. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. I don't know if my brain can handle 9 more puzzles. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. You know, what if I just back out? What if I'm just like, I'm done? You know what? I've experienced enough. No, I don't like this. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. What the hell does that mean? Is this just flavor text? There's gotta be something, right? If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. What? Do I put in old woman? That can't be right. Input is false. Old woman. Oh man, there's I gotta do. What happens if I put young woman? I guess I gotta test, right? Okay. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. Do I just write deeper? Is there some hint in the text there on the left? Let me see. Display, error warning, failed display, very display, current, print, HUD, current. Oh. Hello. Um. Go, go deeper. There's got to be something. Is there something about the puzzle? I don't know, man. Maybe something about the maze? I don't know if that corresponds to an actual thing. It's probably because my bladder is full. My character is confused. What am I not seeing? What does that mean? Maybe it's just woman. Both a young and old woman. I don't understand. What is... If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. What? The fuck? Oh, is this the thing where I'm supposed to spell out Lorelei again? Is that... Damn it! I should have... Okay, you don't have to believe me here, but way earlier, I was like, young woman, old woman, Lorelei. And I didn't do it. Because I thought it was going to be something slightly more complicated. Damn it. Fuck. I'm pissed at myself that I, like, didn't... Oh, man. What is happening here? I don't know about this one. What's happening over here? Oh. This is... Yeah. I think I have to go through the maze again. This feels like... And the path might even just be there on the ground. I think I have to make... I think that would be the start of the maze. And now that I'm in it... Right? Let me see. The ground... This is kind of what I thought it was originally getting at. Okay, we have to do the maze. Yeah, so we want to go... Well, how is it gonna... Curious. It's not gonna be as simple as just going left, right. Let me see something. It's always going to start you at... What happens if I go down again? I just have to figure out how it translates exactly, too. I don't know. Let's experiment. I don't have the answers for you there, buddy. Unless it just also wants Lorelei. Would you accept? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so trippy. Oh. Is 2014 the current year? Oh, great. Oh, great. Man. Would be full... Wait, would be, just... Although this could be... There's a shot that... Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fiction woman. Fiction woman. Fiction woman. What was the fucking name? I remember, like, I remember I have the 4 names, like, in my head. Was it fucking, why do I keep wanting to say Renata? Rentaro. Rataste. Fucking rat rat. Rat. I always check it in this. For some reason, Renate. Is it that? Renate? I know. I have too many names, like, floating in my head. Where I'm like... Fiction year. Fiction year. Is it 1963? Fiction man. Oh, I want to pet the dog. I forget, did I already put Renzo or Lorenzo in the other one, and then... I'm trying to keep... Too many things to keep track straight. I am an old woman. Oh man, this is trippy. I'm trying. Okay. Yep. Didn't want that. I was born to sing the blues. Incident year. See it all through laser eyes. This would be 1963. Departed. 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 Why am I having trouble with this one? I would assume it has to be a year. Where are you? Maybe I'm not understanding the word departed. I think I've tried all the years, the 3 years that we constantly see. Like, oh, is it departed, like departed? $1963. Departed, like left. I don't know what to put. Departed? Is it? uh, is it not a year? How many more years? I mean, hmm, hmm. What was the last input? The previous one? That's a really good question. That exits my brain the moment I don't have to use it. I've said this before. The last one was Lorenzo or Renzo or the last one was Lorenzo or Renzo or it was fictitious man. Fiction man. The last one was Instant Year. And I entered... How is it not one of the 3 years I've entered? How many... I mean, I know there's a lot of years, but but there's like the 3 big ones. I would imagine it's let me go back to do I have to put the full I don't know what I'm not seeing. What? How? What? Do I have to put in like an actual... That would be weird. They wouldn't make me do this. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means by departed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Man, what a what a way to kill the momentum. You get stuck on one of these fucking boxes and I'm like, I'm so stupid. Did I misspell something? January. Well, I don't know if checked out would be the right word. That's definitely not. That's not how I would put it. That is not how I would summarize what's happening here. I just have way too many things fucking bouncing around in my head. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know the answer is probably something very simple, and I'm the dumb one here. I 1,000,000% understand. Fuck. Too many little random things in my head that I'm just like... No, fuck, I entered. Does it really come... Now I feel bad. Does it feel like does it come across that I'm just like... just, does it come across as me just... not caring? That shouldn't be what it comes across as. A little bit? Damn. Well, no, I feel bad, but... I mean, that's not... It's just... I don't know... Like, it's just one... It's one little thing. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe what it is I'm feeling right now. Departed. I feel like if I start looking at, like, I just waste time if I'm starting to look through things. I don't know why it's not one of the years I've already tried. I know it doesn't make me look good, but I mean, why do I think it's a year? So you're saying it's not a year? Because I'm departed, like, died. So that I'm thinking of, like, oh, the year someone died. Like, that's the definition of departed I'm talking about. I guess if they maybe you could make the argument that it's like, oh, if they wanted to say a year that someone died, they'd be like, they would just point blank be like, year died or something. So maybe that's on me. But to me, I was reading Departed as in like a year, especially because we were dealing with years. Why is a year the first thing that came to my mind? Okay, so does it seem like I don't care because my mind went to a year thing? That happens all the time. We talk about death in this game. We talk about there's all these years. You're saying it's crazy that I went year? That's not crazy. That's like we're talking about timelines and all that. We've been up and down this thing all the time. That like timeline a year when someone dies. We've been around that. We've danced around that topic the whole thing. I just take a little offense to you saying it comes across that I don't care just because my brain went to a different idea apparently. It's like So the answer is 20 already. About the plot of the game in general. So you're saying it comes across like that because it feels as if there's something I've missed about fucking the whatever. But like, I don't know. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Wait, is the image on that? Okay. So you're saying instead of the year, I should have been putting the name of the person that had died. It's not as harsh as I'm making it sound. Well, to me, again, and this isn't necessarily to you, necessarily. I mean, the comment is fair. How someone takes my actions or inactions or my words or whatever is totally up to that person. But, like, also, I think saying, like, oh, because he just didn't see, like, a thing or something, or maybe it's not just this particular input, but let's say, like, any part throughout this game where it's like, oh, he didn't see the fucking thing, and that, like, what am I trying to say? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it either. But no, what I'm saying is, like, you're saying that, again, not just maybe through this input, but throughout the game or whatever, that, like, it comes across that I've missed intricate plot parts, or that I'm not piecing it together or whatever. Some of the extra, you know, the behind the scenes story thing. I don't think this is even, I'm not even doing this right. The name of the departed, oh my god, I have too much names and things and puzzle and fucking things all just blowing up my mind. It's not Lorelei. The name, oh god. I want to shrivel up. I want to shrivel up. I'm just I've become defeated in so many senses of the word. I think what it is I became how do I put it? Overthinking to the point of detriment of what I thought I had in my head about everything, and then like now it's just I ruined it all by like both overthinking and underthinking. You know what I mean? I don't know what to put here. I think what I've done is I've cooked my brain so much and I've run in so many circles and amongst like all the everything else. I think I somehow how do I put it? I think I've just Yes, thank you. Thank you for confirming it's not just the year. Again, to explain what my head was at, there had been now a couple inputs where we were putting years and stuff, and it's like, oh, you're like building the timeline, and then it's like, this is when this date happened, and then this, and then that's why my brain was tracked onto like a year timeline thing, and that's why I was thinking year. Like Departed, when I think of like, especially because earlier in the game we've had moments where it's like, oh, when had always been somewhat important, like when, and I know who, you could say who is just as important as when, but like my brain was thinking like when, as far as like timeline. What's the fucking name I have not, like, now I feel like I've just forgotten everything. The momentum has been killed. Everything is ruined. Everything is done. We're never coming back. We're never coming back from this. We're never. What is the name? Just tell me. It's fucked. It's fucked at this point. I'm fucked at this point. I couldn't get the supercomputer all by myself. I couldn't get the. Did I not put that name already in this? Am I thinking of a different input? It might have been that I thought I've already put this name in here. Damn it. I could have sworn I already put Renzo, and that's why I'm freaking out. It must have been another input thing that I put the Renzo name, and then I thought I already used it. Or that I'd already tried inputting it. Responsible. Responsible. What do I just... I'm done. I'm cooked. What if the answer is a year this time? I mean... No, genuinely, again, whether you want to choose to believe me or not, I started panicking. I totally thought, once we got past the year thing, now the year thing was my fault. But then once we got beyond the fact that it wasn't a year, I totally thought I had already put in Renzo. And I must have been either thinking about a previous input I tried putting in, or I just thought I did it. And so then I was like, well, I'm already out of I already tried the fucking names I thought it could have been. Did I just put Lorenzo and then didn't? Oh, man. What happens if I go sideways? Oh, this is... Huh. Okay, do I have to... Is that even a way to do that? Let me see. Trying to see something. Alright, 1 second. You're trying to write the symbols question mark from the password to the computer? No, that is not what I'm trying to do. Get me off this ride. I'm trying to see something else. I actually have a genuine, like, curiosity moment going on right here. Let me see something. I know it looks like I'm doing nonsense, but I'm actually... Okay. Let me see something. Let me see something. And on the ground... trying to see the... Okay. So it is... The answer is Lorelei. Let me see something. If I go... I'd assume that this wants me to translate something about the original maze puzzle into my inputs of where I'm walking here. But I don't know. Obviously, what I'm walking on the ground is mixed up from what's being presented here. So I'm trying to see... And the thing on the ground... Let's see, one... Or am I, is this another, I'm underthinking a certain thing? Sure. I might as well. I've already ruined everything anyway at this point. The playthrough was ruined because I was not putting in Renzo. I'm massively overthinking it. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Overthinking. Oh! There's a different input. I didn't even think to push the button. Okay, that's actually really helpful because... And then I've got it, and that's why the bottom... And that's why the maze at the bottom was not looking right at all. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think to push the button. I didn't even... And that makes sense why when you're facing a certain thing, you can then... It, like, pushes down. It, like, indents down. Man. 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 Okay. Yep. Okay, so let me... It still fucks with my brain a bit, slightly here. I gotta figure out a way... Okay, one sec. Oh, that's weird of you. do I need to do something? I was waiting for... I was waiting for, like... I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? Oh, shit. No, not yet. You are afraid, Lorelei. Damn. Lorelei, please play your part. I wanted to change. I wanted to change fate. Lorelei, I don't have any more lines. Oh, that's funny. Yes. This is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now, I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black, and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I can't see shit. I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And you, what do you do, Lorelei? Back away. Lorelei, it's impossible. I have a tight grip. Damn it. Push him away. Yes. This is as close to the truth we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day, it does not. That's a cool end.
Would you be my dream protection, screening all the walls of past? A video of my recollections, magic pictures show broadcast. I'd watch your strange reflections.
I'm kind of into this tune though. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Good point, good point. Is this soundtrack available for streaming? Yeah, I was about to say, this music obviously very much just, I mean, we've talked about it before, but it's the same artist, and I was gonna say the music sounds exactly like the same, both musically and the voice there. I had to check just to make sure, because like, Truth Recovery, 100% American dollars, 100 out of 100 playtime. A whopping 30 hours, 48 minutes. A whopping. They licensed Ilomilo. That's what I was saying. I thought I had at some point seen that somewhere else, and I didn't know what it was, but it might just be a licensing thing. Maybe. Are you saying something in the credits said it? I was looking up something else. Did something in the credits say it was licensed or something? It could be just a rights thing. Maybe someone owns. It could be like it's someone that they don't have direct relationships with now has like part of the IP or something. For something, so it might be that just to use it, they had to get like permission, so they had to write in the credits like something along those lines. She's back online. What happens if I just hit continue? It's gonna go to the last save point, right? Yeah. What a cool game. I'll say, what an interesting game. Well, I would say, that sounds like I mean to take back cool. What a cool and interesting game. Both. I really like that experience. Despite what some of my frustrations with just a couple of the puzzles may lead someone to believe. Possibly. The dog was coming over, and I just... Rudy! Come to the gate. No, don't walk away from me. No, don't even worry about it. It's more like a pressure thing on me. I mean, I've talked about it before, but I choose to do it. It's a pressure thing. No, it's all on me. If anything, it's not even the fact of the stream or anything. It's, I guess the larger point is like, if you happen to like mess up one thing towards the game's like, you could say this about any game, but a grand finale finishing moment, and then like, I mentioned it slightly there where I was talking about like, it sounds very negative when I put it, but like, momentum killing kind of thing, where it like it kills the what am I trying to say, the momentum, I guess is the word, because I said it. But yeah, no, it's nothing. It's not on you or anything. If anyone, it's on me, but it's not really even a thing. Does that make sense? And it's fine. Honestly, fucking double down on it if you mean it. I'm fine if you want to call me out and say like, hey, because you're not like being a bit reductive about it. But if you're like, hey, you. Oh, the dog's somewhere. No, he just ran right past me. She just ran right past me. If you're like, hey, I mean, be truthful about it. Double down on it. Stand by what you say. Stand by what you feel. That if because I couldn't figure out the input of a thing and I misunderstood the departed thing and then the name of the that belongs to the thing at that was trying to get me to do, and then if that to you comes across as me what was it? I mean, I'm gonna go back to exactly to your message. What was it? Let me see. I'm gonna find it. I gotta scroll for a bit. Keep going. I'm scrolling for a while. God, what is? Oh, okay. That I was checked out of the game. Which, if that's what it comes across as, like I was trying to mention earlier, like if that's what it comes across as, I don't mind. But I mean, it's just what it is. I can try to refute it, and I can be like, that's not necessarily the case. There's a lot of different factors to it, or whatever. So it's just like, whatever. If anything, I feel bad that it comes across as that, because then it's like the whole idea of like, it doesn't matter if that's the message intended. It's more what a message received from whoever is more important than whatever I maybe intended or whatever. So if me, like I said, if me not getting inputting the thing came across as like, oh, that I was actually personally checked out at the end of the game or something, or that I was skipping a certain part, or like, you know, that I wasn't paying 1,000,000% more attention to the plot or the story that the game was, you know, portraying, then that's totally fair. It's a fair criticism. I'm not like, I'm willing to accept criticisms of anything. That's totally fine. Like I said, I would argue that's a lot more nuanced and many factors than me just not inputting the other thing. But I feel bad because I would say, again, I'm not trying to just defend myself here. I was a bit upset that I didn't see, like, that I had mostly solved everything on my own. And then, like, there was just a couple of things that there at the supercomputer, mostly I'm speaking of, that I couldn't get. So I was like, fuck. So I was pissed about that. And then I think that just that mood had carried there just slightly toward the end, because I knew I was obviously close to the end. So it is what it is. Let me see. I was ranting there. I'm trying to see how I want to see. I don't know. Again, whatever is received from you is totally valid, and the more I would try to get like defensive about it, just makes me end up looking bad about it or whatever. But like, I wouldn't say. I know you're just you're just summarizing into sentences. And if I said it like this, again, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to say that I was just focused on the puzzles. But I do remember the instance you're talking about where I was like, oh, I've got the puzzles and then the story is happening in the background kind of thing. Mostly because I was trying to focus and I was paranoid about fucking up on the puzzle so bad. But it's not like I was just completely, like, not paying attention to the storytelling that was happening. But again, the more defensive I get about the whole situation, it just ends up making me look worse, because then it feels like it's almost that thing where, like, if I sit here and go, nuh-uh, that's totally not what was happening, then it's just like, oh, well, he's just defending himself basically, and that is the situation. All I'll say is, it's not like And to make matters worse, and this is one of those situations where you'll just have to take my word for it. But I've noticed this a lot, especially when it comes to like streaming of games over the years now that I've done. And like genuinely, and the reason why I like, especially if you asked about like an opinion on my when I'm playing, and then you're like, oh, what's your opinion on the story so far or whatever, genuinely, my moment of reflections on story, when for a lot of the time, most of the time, especially when it's more like abstract storytelling, happens, those moments of like reflection and reflecting on what has happened in the story of a video game while I'm playing. How do I want to put it? It doesn't happen a lot while I'm physically playing the game. Unless a game is very, especially with more abstract games, like I would say the story is, I would say, is slightly, whether it's, I wouldn't say the story is abstract, but the way it presents the story is a bit more abstract, I would say, or at least argue. A lot of that happens once I've turned off the game and I'm away from the stream. And then I'm making food and I'm eating and I'm not thinking about something. Like when I'm physically playing a game, I would say it probably is true that like I was much more focused on continuing to move forward and solving puzzles. And then so then like in chat when it's like, oh, what's your opinion of the story so far? How would you summarize the story so far? Or whatever the case is. It's like, I'm just kind of like, I'm not really thinking about it at the moment. True. And then it's like, it's much more easier to think and reflect on the story once I've stepped away from the computer or whatever. Is that a good excuse? No. Is it an excuse for when I see the word departed and then I'm thinking of timeline years and we've entered years before? Like I could try to defend myself no matter what the fucking case is. Whatever. But I don't know. Like I said, it's almost a protest too much. Doth I protest too much type situation if I try to defend myself too much about the whole thing. So it is what it is. But no matter what I say, I'll come across as looking bad, so it doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, it matters, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I just don't want my, like I said, actions or inactions to incorrectly portray how I feel about a thing or my attitude. I don't want to come across as like flippant or anything. Like I said, it's complicated. There's a million pieces to everything. Both the way, I mean, I know I'm extreme small time stream situation, but like I am juggling so much behind the scenes when it comes to then putting on the streams and everything. So, and there is, again, not trying to defend myself, but when someone else plays this game and they're not streaming it or whatever, they have the game, they have themselves, and then they could very easily, I'm not accusing you of anything, but I'm saying anyone, they can look up an answer to a puzzle, they could get up a hint, and then they have also all of their brain functions to like process all the story and not miss things. Me, on the other hand, I don't have that. I'm carrying a stream. I'm trying my best to write notes and everything, and then I'm also doing it over the course of like 3 weeks. When generally, I would say probably people who see this game to the end probably finish this game relatively quickly and a lot more in a different kind of like situation than I did. So there's also that. It's like a time thing. I don't know. I sit here and defend myself. I could make up any excuse and it's not going to make me sound any better. It is what it is. At the end of the day, what I want to say is I had a lot of fun with this game. Again, despite, I don't want to say I ever fake anything, but do I ham up my misery as I fail the puzzles over and over? Potentially, maybe, but not necessarily. There are genuine feelings. But like let's say if I was playing this game off stream and I was failing at puzzles, I wouldn't be making sounds, but that doesn't but I'm doing a stream. So I don't know. What am I trying to say? Like I said, it's so many different things. So many different things. Not to get stream existential here at the end of Lorelei and Laser Eyes. I had a lot of fun time. I had a lot of fun moments, fun times with this game. 30 hours, though, quite long. I think I said it halfway through the game at some point, but it's funny to consider that like a lot of that playtime is probably staring at like one shortcut door that in the grand scheme of things doesn't mean anything. That I didn't need to do, you know. But also, and I've talked about this previously, and it is what it is, and I definitely love the whole, finishing a game and then taking away whatever from it and then just keeping to yourself. But also, this is the type of game where I'm like, even though I know the story and the way it's been presented and everything, but I'm very curious reading, like, it's like one of those games where I finish it and I immediately want to go online and see what other people said about it, both the ending and the game itself. And the reason I had missed the thing about the credits when you're talking about that one thing, the licensing thing for those character things, it was because I was looking up the music. I was trying to see if it was streaming, and then I was trying to find something about the music on a Google search, and then the company Simogo has like this this whole, like, I don't know what you would even call it. You know, like, there's some, especially smaller companies, do like postmortems about, I don't know if that's the right term, but like a whole thing about, like, they talk about the development process and different things about once a game's been released, and they kind of like, I always like enjoy reading those. And I don't know if that's exactly what this is, but like it's just a page on the Simogo website, and then it's them talking about like the gameplay and development and everything. So it's written like it starts off with saying, like, after finishing a big project, it's easy to feel paralyzed. What now, we asked ourselves after Sayonara Wild Hearts. And so it's just like I don't know. I'm going off my brain here, but this seems like an interesting thing. I'm describing why I missed that part of the credits. But it's like, Simon has struggled with colors during Sayonara Wild Hearts, and so one of the first things he decided was that the next game should be black and white and shit. So it's like a long thing. This looks really cool. So that's generally why I missed the credits thing that you had brought up, because I was entranced by what I had stumbled across online, which I'm definitely gonna read tonight. I was reading a bit about the reception of the ending and stuff, and some people were pretty disappointed by it, both because it was basically completely explained as it being a dream, and all this stuff about Lorenzo and Red Maze being purely fiction. Kind of because there's no real climax if you put together all the plot beforehand. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. To me, this is gonna be sounding like, again, I don't intend it to mean this way, but like, and I'm not saying that the people who developed like Sayonara Wild Hearts wouldn't be capable of something super heady or something, but like, I don't know. I would say generally with that sentiment, I disagree with, and I don't know what people. God, it's gonna make me sound. I would say what, like, to me, this game is a huge step up, both in probably what it took to develop and also like storytelling wise, quite a step up from something like Sayonara Wild Hearts. And so, like, to me, this feels, especially with how the ending was and everything, like, it feels like a natural next step kind of thing. And to expect something different or more feels like you'd be, again, at the extreme risk of sounding like I'm dissing the dev team or something, but, like, to expect something more seems off, or expectation to be off. Not saying they could go beyond that, but, like, I don't know. But that's interesting to see. I would see. It is weird because, like I said, when this game came out, I was hearing nothing but positive stuff. But obviously, I wasn't checking online sentiment just because I didn't want to potentially spoil my own experience with it. Um, but to me, like, again, I was a fan of Sayonara Wild Hearts, and to see the through line from that to this, I'm like, oh, this is really fucking cool. This is such a cool, like, step up kind of thing and experience in such a unique way of, like, telling the story that they wanted to tell through this puzzle game. But I don't know, I liked it. That's interesting to see. Like I said, I'm gonna probably check tonight once I'm off the whole, if there's more discourse and stuff. I'm actually very interested. Like I said, this is the thing I could just copy and paste this, but that's the page I was talking about that I had shown, because I was trying to look up something for the music, but that looks cool to me. I've tried to swear for that. I guess bought into the hype and were disappointed. I don't know. Video games and then games that, like, subvert, like, normal storytelling in any shape or fashion. Like, if you tell someone, like, oh, this game has a really cool way of telling its story, and, like, again, if a game gets, like, super hyped or whatever, that is true. Like, there's going to be those people that are like, oh, if it's really hyped, then they're expecting the ending to, like, absolutely, like, have this moment where it just completely floors someone, especially if it's hyped. If someone goes like, oh, you should really play this game because it's cool waves. I don't know. So many things. Talking about a lot about Lorelei. Yeah, this is gonna be a game I'm gonna be thinking about for quite some time after. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I would not say, I'm not accusing you of this, but I would say of anyone, like, any immediate sentiment about puzzles or storytelling or understanding of story, I would say don't read too much into my frustrations of whatever, because it is just all stream of consciousness, both in puzzle solving and of story understanding. And then there, like I said, I think, if anything, if I accuse myself of one thing, it's that, like I said, at the end, when you're at the end of a game, whether it's this game or anything else, and then through my own inability, I was the momentum killer. Because really, it's not the game's fault that I was inputting something incorrectly, right? So it was my fault that I killed momentum. And for that, I was frustrated myself. And I think if I was to try to get what you were saying and mix it with what my account of the whole thing, is that my frustration and my own momentum killing thing was then coming across as, like, me being, like, dismissive is what I'm trying to say. Which, again, I don't mean it to be the case, but it's more about how it's received than my intention. So that's on me. But yeah, I'm going to be reading a lot about Lorelei probably tonight over the next couple days. And also, yes, all the music is on streaming, so I'm going to be digesting all of the soundtrack as well, because I'm actually really interested. And I've talked about it previously. I really loved all of Sayonara Wild Hearts soundtrack, and so I'll be very curious to just play through this soundtrack as well. but good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I think the series was fun. As with any puzzle game, I'm sure some people would, if they were forced to watch me play through this, they would hate it. But that's kind of, I think, the nature of the type of game it is. What is the? Let me see the clip that you made. I didn't get to. Let me see this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know the answer is probably something very simple, and I'm the dumb one here. I 1,000,000% understand. Fuck. That man, if that's just not a true statement about my life, I could say about anything. I could say that. If that's just. Oh, you thought that was me? Yeah, that was the clip. If that just is a sentence that just doesn't apply to my life 1,000,000 times over, you know? It's just so true.